But today we are playing Danganronpa. So we're gonna load this up, and we're gonna we just solved our first case, hadn't we? I think.
Danganronpa.
It's loud music. Everybody awake?
Danganronpa.
Is everybody awake now? Don't need any more coffee. You're awake now, okay. I can turn it down. Music's quite loud, is it? Is that the last one? Oh no, it doesn't sort them in the right order. Hold on. And now I need to figure out which one we were on. End. Chapter 1 end. There we go. Can I just hit continue? Okay. Right, the volume should be okay now, I think. We can always lower it down. Warframe is technically a mech game, but the mechs are people-sized, okay. Okay, we just solved the first case and we're now on to chapter 2, nighttime. I don't remember any of the voices I was doing. So, it was too long ago. Who's Makoto Naegi? Can't remember who that is now. She doesn't want to say anything anyway. Maybe I put my camera over there. Maybe better over there. What was all that about? Speaking. Oh, I could use the mouse, couldn't I? What were we meant to be doing now? Sorry. Which one's that button? What's that one? How did I get into the menu to see what I'm... That just does that. Okay. Is that me? Oh, so it is. That's why he's not saying anything. He doesn't want to be seen talking to himself. Right. We've still got the lint roller. Why? We don't need to look at that. Can we get the journal up or something? How did we get the journal thing up? Can I go out the door? Let's just turn around here. Of course, it's night time. We're not really allowed to leave the room. He doesn't want to do anything. Maybe I just go to sleep. Oh no, what am I meant to be doing? Press the B button to exit to the hallway or return to wherever room you were like. Okay. Reset view. Same time, return to the camera view to normal. Oh, that's handy. Okay. B's not letting us exit. What's happening? Can I not just go to sleep? Open the handbook menu. X. Okay. Aha. Right. We've already... This is the rules that they had. We weren't allowed to go to... Some areas are off limits at night, yeah. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping punishment. Okay. And we've got... She's the one that's dead. From the last time. She's dead as well. We're down by 2. So we've still got 13 people to kill off. And investigate. Yeah, that's just me talking to myself. I want them all to die. No. We've got our toolbox in here, haven't we? Why is he not speaking? Can we not do anything here? How do I just go to sleep? Why can't I do anything here? It's gone. He's speaking. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. I needed to go to the loo, yeah. I need to stop pissing around and go to the loo. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Mono-kun told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what? I can't... I was trying to remember what voice I had for this guy. This is the crazy bear, isn't it? Tidy. I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. No. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. God, they've got them all here. I have to remember all the voices now. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Hey. Jesus, that's mucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It probably didn't. I bet everybody's still alive. But the people who are dead, alive, are outside of the school now. Drinking champagne down at the local bar. I can't remember. Was this the female with the muscles? It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging there, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find our way out of here.
you got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly,
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
no.
No.
What?
No what?
I
don't want to
can't
live.
take it.
If it means killing someone else to do it, I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
It sounds like she's already killed somebody. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
But
so
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
He's got his little glass. What's he drinking? He's got a little cocktail.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Could be wine, could be a cocktail.
Oh, and one other thing.
He's gonna give us all a cocktail.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Or a schoolmate kill you. Get ready for all the bear puns, it's unbearable. But we're the polar opposite here, we don't tell any puns. Never a pun here. What was all that about just now? What's he saying? It's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of crap. Who does he think he is? And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. We lost 3 of them. Of course, yeah, we did. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair, Daily Life, Chapter 2. I woke up the next day to Monokumu's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. Who's this gym person? What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
This guy's not happy, he doesn't want to do it, does he? That's some hairdo. You wouldn't want to headbutt somebody with that, would you? Maybe it's worth picking up his food. Maybe he just stabs the food on his plate. And then puts his head back and it goes into his mouth.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Once I caught a fish alive.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Yeah, he's gonna kill someone with the hairdo, isn't he? Woody Woodpecker style. I haven't seen Woody Woodpecker in a long time. Oh no, I have to speak it now. ID. Ah, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this. You gotta make sure to stay healthy. Woody was your childhood, okay? You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you just fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise. Tidy, just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise.
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you'll uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Oh, this is me. Makoto. Doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? What did he used to say after that? He used to say something boy or something. I'm just trying to think what he did in Ni no Kuni. Ollie boy. It was Ollie boy at the end. He used to say Ollie boy. Okay, so then you was furiously closing your browser thinking I had accidentally opened music just now. Turns out it's from this game. Yeah, this I don't know if this is one. I mean, I use Google Chrome. I just like Google stuff, so I mean, you can say what you like, but I use Google Chrome all the time. But I like the fact it shows a little speaker icon on the tab that's making the sound, because sometimes you've no idea where the sound is coming from. And at least you can mute a tab as well, which is really handy. I like that. If you can't stop the adverts playing and or whatever, and you want the page left up, you just mute the whole tab. Ah, I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world? You use Mozilla and they have that icon as well, but only when you hover over the tab. Ah, okay. Yeah, Chrome does it regardless, so I like that. But I've been a Google user for a long time. That's tidy boy. I was in the very early days of Gmail, Google Mail. So when it was by invite only, you could only get a Gmail account by invite. And I was on the. I'll tell you how I got my Gmail account. I mean, I've had this for a long time. I can't. When did Gmail first come out? It must have been the early 2000s. Let me see when this was. 2004. It launched on April the 1st, 2004. But you couldn't get in, you had to get an invite. And what happened was, people who got into the very early beta for it got given 3 invites, I think it was, that they could send out. And I used to be part of a forum, a Google group. You had Google groups back then, I think it was. That was just for Gmail, because I was really interested in getting Gmail. And I used to, from all my knowledge that I found on the internet about Google, I used to help other people on the forum, even though I didn't have a Gmail account of my own. And somebody actually was so taken by the fact that I was helping people, they actually sent me one of their invites so I could get a Gmail account. So I've been using Gmail since it was probably just later in 2004. So,
You guys?
it'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to simulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and your ADHD. I got to keep you motivated. It took you a long time to switch from Gmail to Yahoo. I'm just trying to. There was a. I think it was either 2 or 3 invites you were given once you had an account. It doesn't. I can't see. I'm pretty sure it was just 2 or 3 you got. Oh no, it was 3. Originally you had 3 invites. Yep. And a 1 gig of storage. It's come a long way since then. I like the way they categorize. You could categorize your emails in it, which is why I wanted to change over to it. And they were the first to have conversations in your emails, having the flow of all your emails.
Very
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokumu disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't though till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
you hear me?
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Poor Jim, he was just left all alone. Just to fend for himself. Can I just have to leave it. What was over here? Oh, the screen, okay. Leave the area? Yes. Oh, why are we getting to talk to you?
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto. Did you see what's inside the display case? Hey, Trey Lobson. Good morning. How are you? Ah, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure. To the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there. Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been stuck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I had no idea what he's talking about. So maybe I'll just leave him alone. It's been a long time. You're not feeling great. Oh, it's not good to hear. Hope nothing serious. You just have to come here and sit and relax. And I hope you feel better. It's not fine not feeling good. Right. No, we're not talking to you. Just a minor sickness, hopefully you can get over it soon. The headache and cough, okay. Sorry, my bot always flags up swearing. We always try and keep it swear free here. But yeah, I hope it goes away soon. There's a lot of that on the go just now, isn't there? Oh, we can go up a floor. We couldn't go up a floor before, could we? Will we go up a floor? Let's go up a floor. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is that what Monokumu meant by a new world? You'll be better behaved here. If so, what's up there? Let's go find out. Oh, it's blue corridors. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. This is where I don't know what it's like in Europe. I can't remember, but in the UK, this would be the first floor. Because this is the first floor off of the ground floor. We have the ground floor at the bottom because it's at the ground level. And then you go up to the first floor and second floor. But obviously in America, and I don't know where else, but you obviously have ground floor as the first floor. And then second floor. It's very confusing. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. Well, there's toilets. There's a pool. Hey, Halnoth, good morning. You didn't know that, Halnoth, okay. Yeah, we always call it, we call your first floor ground floor. Because it's like ground level. So, and that's just the way I say things all the time as well, so. Yeah, we've got a pool. And an anchor. Is that two different things or is that the same thing? Oh, I got the map up. I didn't really mean that. We've got a library. We've got a little office, two little offices. And I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Yeah, it's good to see you back, Trey Lopson. You been up to anything? Oh, we've got 5 minutes till adverts. I see that Twitch still hasn't fixed the the bot integration thing. I did get logged out of both my accounts this morning. Again. I presume through here we've got girl changing room on the left and boy changing room on the right. It looks like, going by the trunks and the bikini symbol. How do I get out the map there? Right, let's go in and have a look.
Just a second.
Oi, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool. Oh, she also likes a pool. Now, if it was a table, that would be even better. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out that she's not here anymore. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Nice, we got a coin. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts, but no cream in it. They're much better with cream in them. Or jam or custard. One of the two, one of the three. Yeah, there's a machine gun. That's instead of a snooker cue for the pool table. It just shoots the balls instead. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I'd love to just smash this stupid thing, but who knows what would happen to me if I did. Usual camera, we've got this up here. Is that a real gun? It's a Gatling gun. It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Boys and girls. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? If you wanna unlock tidy, if you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker. And the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
What if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all duka.
just a second.
I bet it's really hard to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. I like this music. Okay. Then, how's this sound?
I
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's 'cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's 'cause all you teenagers are sex crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. We've got adverts on. I will be right back after these adverts. Okay, back again. You missed playing Nier Automata. They were both brilliant games. I love both of those. Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. Good morning, Super. Happy Wednesday to you. It's quite a bit different. Nier Replicant. But I really enjoyed the storyline in it, and I enjoyed the combat in it. I'll just say that a lot of the quests are quite depressing. But
Sparkly.
because they never sort of turn out the way you want them to turn out. But it is a very good game, definitely worth playing. If you like the Nier game. Yeah. But yeah, I mean I played Nier Replicant first, I think, didn't I? And then I played Nier Automata. I think it was that way around I did it. But yeah. Have you got Nier Replicant? You don't have the game yet, okay. It was quite long from memory. I played that for quite a while. 60 hours almost. So they're about the same length of time. I didn't do all the endings. Surprisingly, Nier Automata is only on Game Pass. It was just, I don't know, I really liked the combat in this. It was very good. Yeah. Oh, we talked, we've already said about the plastic bottles. There we go. I think there's different endings as well on Replicant. I think there was different endings. I really can't remember. It's been so long since I played it. Hey, Super. 20 stream streak. Nice one. Yeah, there was definitely, yeah, because there was a lot of endings on Automata. I did all the main ones. I was persuaded to do them. I wasn't going to, but I was persuaded to, and I'm glad I did actually do them. So, because usually if I get to the end of a game, that's it. So, I maybe only did the one ending on Replicant. But I can't remember. I'd have to watch back my videos again. I'm pretty sure you told me about one of the endings, yeah. And it definitely helped understand what was happening more if you did the main endings. So, to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. In that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya.
Ah,
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Don't do it! Don't go into the swimming pool full of acid.
you got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
She's gonna drown, isn't she? Somewhere. Somebody's gonna drip one little bit of water from a pipe somewhere. And that's it, she's gonna die. She's never washed her face ever. It doesn't sound like it. Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk. What's a funk? I don't think I've heard that before. There's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. So, there's a lot of things to click on. We've looked at the machine gun already. I want to look at this thing. The boys' locker room card reader. I can open it using my E-hand. Oh, see, there's far too much exercise equipment in here. Can we not look at any of this? No? Can't look at any of the equipment. Look at the poster. Now, this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Not a lot to click on then. Let's go through the door. Death by drowning. Oh, I didn't mean to actually go over there. I thought I was going to see something. What's that? Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. We found another coin. Why is there a camera pointing at the locker? Is that the only thing that's here? This is all the camera angles so that you'll be able to see the dead bodies floating in the water. What are these things? There's nothing else here, is there? Leave the pool? Yes. Yes. I guess we need to talk to everybody. We'll talk to Miss Exercise.
Okay.
The locker room's connected to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected.
yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? She might get locked in the locker room. That's what she's scared of. That's a pretty weird phobia though. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. She probably got bullied before, quite possibly, Kaiser, yeah. You gotta head back to work? No worries, thank you for the lurk. Don't work too hard now. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything, because we can't go in here. The door to the girls' locker room. I have no way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in if I wanted to. Okay, let's explore the rest of the place. We'll use keyboard and mouse for this. We've got the toilets. This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Nothing here. Can't look at anything. No. It's laid out almost exactly the same as downstairs. Okay, so there's going to be a third floor as well. The baby is sleeping because... Oh, sorry, the baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Okay. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. Got a notice board, TV... Is that just the way out?
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world.
Huh.
I should probably take a really close look around. The windows are still bolted up. I don't think there's anything else really. We've got the camera. Nothing really in here. Oops. I was trying to work out the key to get, instead of hitting the controller key. Right, so nothing else up here. Yeah, that's the way we came from. That's Kermit's corridor down there. We've got the library. We've got seats to look out the windows, but we can't look out the windows. Nope. What could I look? Oh. I thought something flagged up there. No? No? Let's have a looky in the library. Oh, there's a few people here. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Just try switching it off and on, it'll be fine. There's a letter there. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? You mean they've all just been standing around here doing nothing? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal in the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on this glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
I'm gonna sneeze again. No. Yes. It would seem Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't really seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. That would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be nice. A simple solution is true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Though I can't really say any more until we find more details. So, in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. But we hadn't finished exploring, there was the other classroom.
Listen to me!
You are here, James, but you're just grading assignments, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything new?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen.
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, what about that weird of here? You find anything like that? Oh well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You people.
What?
Who gives a crap if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of crap school. We need to find our goddamn way out. No. There's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adoption is the key, yes. For now we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover anything.
So then,
So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, we all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Why is he... Oh, okay. Mr. Makumu, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college, where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean?
You see
right,
what I
Mr.
mean?
Monokuma?
What's all that about? Is he a disgruntled student? Is that what all this is about?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
We know what the new rule is. You must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Nothing new in the room? No. Anybody hanging about in the corridor? We're gonna run around the corridor. This was the trash room, wasn't it? I wanted to go in. It's not gonna let me do anything. Is that not the way up to the second floor? Oh no, it's in the next bit. I wonder what's up there then. Taka was right, we really can't get in here now. But the others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. We just have to go to the dining hall. Got the bath.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo!
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is? I am thirsty.
Hey, come on!
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma of growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think
I
about
emphatically
this in a common
decline.
sense
You're
kind
not
of
my
way.
type at all. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. No one's died yet, Kaiser. Well, not that we've been told. I reckon Taka or the guy that ended in Yuki or something. They haven't arrived here yet. They're both late to the dining room.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What's she doing? Nobody said there was anything about aliens and flying saucers in this game.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. Don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop. Just any normal everyday coffee. I sit down. I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a coffee, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of tea. Milk tea. She's very posh. Cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Does this remind you of my hatred towards milk powder? I seem to have a hatred of a few things, don't I? Cucumbers, milk powder. I have to see, look, see what you've made me do now, Kaiser. There we go. Firebot has been updated. Version 909. Damn it. All that trouble to make you that tea. And you wanted me to go even further? I think you just have to type cucumber into any sentence. You don't need the exclamation mark. See, there you go. It's the same. It's the same with milk powder as well. Can't stand milk powder. Try putting a space in between, Kaiser. Am I going to have to make that a single word as well? Alias. There we go. Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
That doesn't matter. Hurry up. She's evil. And bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
I can't do any better than what he just did. Yeah, I don't know what voice to put on him. It's more like a squeaky pig sound or something, isn't it? Yeah, your little piggy will bring it right out. I'm gonna have a squeaky voice for her, I think. I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's our mystery afoot.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? It would seem Bayakura refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. So he's dead, he's not there. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response. That's the easy option. She's meant to be exercise girl. She should be running around the school, up down the stairs, whizzing through the doors, swimming through the pool, trying to find him. But no, I'm just going to go to his room and press that button. Like that. She's just all talk, isn't she, and no show. I know the reason. It's Mr. Clippy. Mr. Clippy is in control of her. That's why.
Well then.
Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. You didn't spot the clue, Kaiser? We need to go back to her. Can we not go back to her? Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Bayakura. So where might Bayakura have gone? He's gone Baya. He's gone Baya the Kua somewhere. If we can find the Kua, then we'll know where he went. Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Why is she not helping? I will show you why it's Mr. Clippy. Once we find her again. Celeste, are you going to be helped look for Bayakura? If not, at my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? Right, can we leave this room? Right, let's go find... See, she's over here, look. Look. Look, Kaiser. Mr. Clippy. It's in control of our brain. Right, we're going to talk to you. See, she's got Mr. Clippy there. Hey, Hina, any luck? He lives through her, yes. He's in complete control. Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. You said you were going to press the button, not bang on his door. She lied to us. Come on already, open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm going to look around for him.
yeah.
Okay, good luck. What are you standing here for? Hey Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your
Wait,
problem?
you got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh?
What the heck?
What? Wait, were you eavesdropping? Awful, you're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. She's completely insane. Right, we need to go up to the second floor. Let's go. No, I went through there. Now I have to find the staircase. Yeah, they're all basically insane, aren't they? To some extent or another. Is there a queue for the toilet? Will I just stand here in the queue? Oh, wrong way. I should be over here. No, I need to be over here.
Hey,
So you thought you'd come here too? Huh?
so...
If you think about what Bayakura was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Hmm? What was it Bayakura was interested in again? Like, who was Bayakura again? Oh, that's not the right buttons. How do I get into the handbook X? Bayakura. Oh, him, right? The snobby guy. Okay. What was he interested in again? I can't remember what he said he was interested in, but that's okay, we'll just wander around. He wouldn't have gone to the swimming pool. That's not his thing. He's probably gone to the library or somewhere. And we didn't get to check out this last office. I'm going to go here first. Not office, but classroom. To be... or not to be. That is the classroom. Reality isn't everything. There's nobody here. Camera, windows, clock. There might be another coin in the clock. I know it's pointless. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get a coin that time. Okay, so there's nothing in 2B. Right, he's probably in the library. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have booked the room first. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Bayakura! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Skosh. Good afternoon. Good evening, probably, at your end. You want a cut? Oh, there was a cut on stream. There we go. I didn't realise Baron was still there. Baron's fast asleep. We're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you.
Alright. Oh, that was fun.
I've just reinstalled.
Everyone's
I
alive?
can't see what that is you're
Cool.
playing. I've just reinstalled Satisfactory. I was going to give it
Fuck.
another go. Playing Stationeers, yeah. I was lurking on your... was it yesterday I was lurking? I was lurking on your channel one day this week, or a couple of days this week actually. Sadly, you were so tired. Okay, not so good. Fun game, especially with Ada. Yeah, I've been watching some videos just to try and get on ideas for laying out a factory better, because when the first time I played it was very early on when it was initially released. So I haven't played it since it was properly released. You've been going through some medical tests that needed you to wake up at 5 AM. It's not so good if you're not used to getting up at that time. Yeah, there is co-op, Kaiser. Yeah. It's I had Satisfactory on Epic. I think I got it because it was on there first, wasn't it? In early access. But my son has it on Steam, so I can play his version. Skash would get annoyed with me blundering about, probably. Not having a clue what I was doing. Quite the opposite. I just re-downloaded it yesterday, so I haven't even loaded it up. I just left it. I left it downloading. So I just like the look of all the train stations and everything. You can look for your direction and how you would want your factory would be made. Yeah, it's just when I go into these games, I never have a clue what I'm doing or what I want things to look like. But yeah, I can always have a think about doing that. Kaiser desperately wants me to do co-op stuff. Probably because I do so many things wrong when I'm doing co-op. Yeah, I need to get better at doing stuff like that, Kaiser. I get very nervous. It takes me quite a lot of thinking before I get around to doing stuff like that. I'm trying better. There's a chill streamer called Dragonheart Worm King who plays Satisfy, a lovely fella. I will take a note, but I should really watch you play more as well, Skash, because you play it quite a bit, don't you? Can I get my notepad up? Yeah. I've taken a note of the streamer name. But yeah, hopefully your tests don't go on for too long. Hopefully you can get back to having your normal sleep. He's older than me, is he? And his look of not much will phase him. Okay. I think, see, the older you get, the more you don't give a damn about much things, so. Because you've seen it all.
Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
You have to do the treadmill heart test where you'll be running until it collapsed. Oh, Skash, okay. Oh, well, I hope things improve and things get better for you, Skash. And they find out and help with whatever the problem is. It's always a worry, isn't it? You will be collapsing, okay. At least we all have games to sit back and relax with afterwards, so... I find they help a lot. What's been going on with me? Not a lot, just lately. Things are going okay. We've had quite a good start to the year so far, apart from our fridge breaking down at Christmas time, but we did buy a new fridge, so. But yeah, we've had quite a good start to the year so far. We're just hoping it keeps going like that.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
See the main protagonist, me, his voice sounds very wimpish, doesn't it? You need to get the door seals redone on your fridge, okay? Yeah, our one just decided to break down completely. It just wasn't keeping it cool. We have had it for quite a long time, so. I mean, it was a fridge freezer, and the freezer part gave out a couple of years ago. We have a big, tall freezer down the back of the house that we use instead. So we just bought a tall fridge this time. Less things to go wrong. So, oh, we've got 5 minutes till adverts. I might get some coffee when the adverts come on. I fancied another coffee. I'm trying to drink less coffee, but I've only had one this morning. What brand did I get? I'll tell you one brand we did not get, Kaiser. There's a brand we will never ever buy anything of ever again. Because we've had, I think we've had 3 of the brand that have failed very quickly, and that was Hot Point. We would never ever buy a Hot Point again. Apologies to anybody that works for Hot Point. So my wife just walked past. We've had a washing machine and a dishwasher and this latest fridge freezer. They were all Hot Point. We would never buy them again. We've had so much trouble with them. This one we bought was a Kenwood. Refrigerator called a Hot Point. Yeah, you can see why it sucks. Yeah, we went for Kenwood this time. I like Kenwood things. They're usually okay. Just thought. So, but yeah, never Hot Point ever again. Kenwood does on the Kenwood Chef mixers. You've heard of Kenwood, yeah? They make mixers for baking, mainly, but they make other things now as well. And it definitely looks better made. So we'll see how well it goes. Yeah, gonna make you collapse. It's I've never ever been on a treadmill. We did talk about getting a treadmill at one point for in the house, but then we decided we'd just go out and start walking more. But treadmills are fun for cats. Have you seen? There's a lot of videos on the internet, on TikTok and that, with cats going onto treadmills and running on them. We could have got one for Baron, couldn't we? Get Baron to run on it. Give him some more exercise. We could like have some treats at the end of the treadmill to make him. If you live in a peaceful neighborhood, you don't see the point of treadmills. Yeah, or I mean, I guess if you live in area where lots of bad weather, treadmill would be good. But yeah, I mean, we just we haven't been out walking for ages now. We need to get back into doing that. Well, I mean, the weather's actually, our snow is starting to melt. And that's not barren. Look, our snow is melting. We're expecting more snow though this week. But the first lot is melting away. It's only 1 degree outside. Bad weather sounds fair. It's fair, yeah. I mean, we've got lots of nice places to walk here. So. I've got my adverts coming up in 40 seconds. I'm gonna cut now and go and make some coffee. My wife's just up, so I was just gonna say hello. She's just she doesn't work on a Wednesday, so I will be back in a few minutes. Hey, back again. We be human and we all have dirty minds. We get bored and let our minds wander. We do. Was there something that triggered that? Did I have a clip or anything? Was it a clip? Was it? Yeah, I do have quite a dirty mind, but I try and keep most of it to myself. Every clip is smutty, is it? I'm gonna have to watch back those clips now and see which clip you're on about. So I'm gonna mark that. I'll have to find the clip. With age comes wisdom of keeping silent rather than being honest, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I do that a lot in conversations when I'm with people as well. I keep quite silent, but I am thinking something. I always found if somebody said something that you really want to respond to, if you just smiled at them and never said anything, it put them more off guard.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Smile and nod, yeah. Byakuya snapped his book shut, slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
You!
So this is where you've been hiding. The heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well,
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? He's the most awkward voice to think of what to do for him. Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course. I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high stakes, high tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the hell do you mean, game? That's mucked up. But it is a game. They're all insane. We're probably insane as well. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. What's a zero-sum game? In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation to which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. But that can't be what they had in mind. This is why adoption is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apart. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the hell do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't make me repeat.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, Bet. Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Bayakura? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest that we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is
It's horrific.
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, you get off on bullying people like you can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. He doesn't look calm. Is he meant to be like a snake or something? How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate you in an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
It just looks like the forehead of a snake. That's all I was thinking. I don't know if I can... I shouldn't really bring snake pictures up on the head on the screen, should I? It just looks like that's the head of a snake. And then you've got the little... His nose looks as though it could be the tongue coming out, couldn't it? And the beady eyes. Yeah, like a king cobra, exactly, yeah. It looks like that, doesn't it? You're gonna have to go, quit talking like you're a movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Bayakua left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
See what's...
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you two. Toko?
Anyway.
It's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think, you don't think that? I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there, man. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone, and sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Okay, we're on free time. Free time. Let's go. Anybody hanging around in the corridor? No. Can we Can we knock on people's door? This is by Akura's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to him about right now. This is Mondo's room. I guess we're not talking to anybody. Let's just have a wander. Let's see if there's anything in the trash room. I can check them up. This thing was locked, wasn't it? There's a hatch on the floor. Door won't budge, it must be locked. B. Oh, there's nobody down here. Right, there's a new room there opened up, isn't there? Let's go. Let's go. They must all be up on the second floor. We've been in the laundry room before. We haven't been in here though. What sort of room is this then? Okay, we can go there. Is that massage chairs? I was right, it was a massage chair. Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. Yeah, it could be a spa, isn't it? It's more like a spa. There's a weight machine, somebody's left their slippers. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Nothing else? Just that things. Can we go through here? It's a spa. Is this like a hot and a cold pool or something? What on earth are these? What's that? This bathtub is huge. And a sauna. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Of course it is. Nothing else here though. Death by sauna. I want to know what these things are over there. At the right hand side. Right, there's nothing much in here, is there? We'll go see. I'm just checking everywhere. In case there's anything new. That's where people wash themselves before jumping into the hot spring, okay. It's a bunch of magazines. One's called The Lovely Ladies of Earth. It's filled with what they refer to as world-class beauties. I got a coin. Don't tell me I have to look at the washing machines every time. Was there not something... Oh yeah, swimsuit. Vending machine doesn't seem to take any money, so I guess we can drink as much as we want. But even if it's totally all you can drink. Yeah, I did pick up some gifts, didn't I? It's like Dragon Age Origins just now. You can pick up, you can find loot, and some of them are marked as gift, and you can give them to your specific party members to boost your how much they like you.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D rank Makoto, is something the matter? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? No. No, I've been playing the original one. Dragon Age Origins, the first one. Since I've never played it all the way through before. So I'm pretty far through it now. I was just trying to get myself back into enjoying CRPGs as well. So I thought I would start with a really good one. So I have been enjoying it though. It does, yeah, for your party members. Except for your main, the one that you're controlling. Although you can change which one you're controlling at any time during the battle as well. Don't think there's anything new here, is there? Oh, right, I'm going to get coins from stuff I already looked at. Because I've already looked at all these things. So I guess if we run out of coins, we just have to go around and click on everything again. I don't know if I want to talk to her. She doesn't like me. Right, let's go up into the school. I can't remember if I spend time with one of them, does the time thing advance? I can only do so much in a day, can't I? Yeah, see, there's nobody down here. Yeah, it advances, so I have to be careful who I want to talk to. I don't really know who I want to talk to. I keep doing that, I keep running up. And then it slides me out of the way over to the side. Look, it's the arrows. Look, food goes in here. Stuff comes out there. He knows what happens to his food. Right, we've got the scaredy kid and we've got him. I don't really like him. Fumi. Let's talk to the scaredy kid.
Oh.
Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up? Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
You're right.
I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Grew a little closer today. Well, I don't know what she would like. I should look this up before I talk to them, shouldn't I? Because I probably don't have... I do have some presents, but... She might like them. Rollers... No, that would be for the exercise girl. Something techy. Astral Boy doll. It looks tech. It's got buttons on it. A ray gun. We give her a ray gun. Ooh, could have the fun plane. She might like that. Let's give her the fun plane. You're right. I'm gonna give her this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Really, thank you so much. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh, I'm back here. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out. That was a good guess then. Oh, I didn't mean to go into there. Where's the handbook? There. I've got lots of coins, yeah. She's the ultimate programmer, yeah. That's why she liked that. Right, let me find where the storeroom was. It was on the... It was in the school, wasn't it? It was in the storeroom. Now, what was the... Would you like to try your hand against the almighty mono machine? There was something about giving more than... If I start getting duplicates, I have to hand over more at a time. Find coins. Treasure. You can use the handbook menu to see how many coins... put the coins in the machine, there's a chance you could win a prize. More coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the presents section to review your prizes. Okay, let's give it a shot. We've got a 13% chance to get a repeat just now. So we're okay for doing one-off coins at the moment, probably. Because it's still quite a low percentage. Oh, I need to put a coin in, of course. It says 13%. Okay, we haven't had that before. It goes up quite high, doesn't it? The repeat. We didn't have one of them. Don't think we had that. You can see the percentage goes down the more coins we put in. I'm happy till it gets... if we keep it below 20, I think. Oh, we've got that one already. I think we've got that one as well. I wonder if we keep it below 15 then or something. Let's keep it around about the 15. Don't think I had that. I see percentage is going way up now. I'm just gonna stick to one just now. We didn't have the teacup. That would be good for Posh Lady. Right, we need to keep this below 20. Oh, I don't think we had that before. Lucky. What's that mean? Oh, we got an extra one. Oh. Oh, this is getting expensive now. Oh, we've had the torch before. What's that? Oh, faces. It looked like something else to start with. Oh, we got another one of them back. No idea what half these items are. You know what I was thinking. Hey, look at the headphones. Was that like a burnt croissant? Oh, we're up at 30 now. This is getting very expensive. Okay, we'll stop there. We'll keep our 4 last ones. I should probably get going. I should. Right, so we've got mineral, or we hadn't had that before. Oh, it's a coffee. It's not tea. Oh. Sea salt. It was a black croissant. Bird seed. Okay, so we need to know somebody that likes bird seed. Couple of rings, some perfume. Bunny earmuffs. We had them before. Oh, okay, we didn't have those scissors. Okay, we didn't have either of those, did we? Oh, we've got 2 of them. Okay, we can see how many we've got. 2 astral balls. Muramasa. Pretty hungry caterpillar. Caterpillar told it was all the rage. As you pull it, what happens? It moves up and down, making it look alive. Crystal skull. Asura's tears. Right, so we've got that one back. Tips and tips. Hints and codes for every game ever released. A must-have for any true gaming fanatic. Water flute. Bojobo dolls. A small, yeah, we had one of them already. Chin drill. Got 2 of them now. A despair butt. There we go. Right. Right, so there's nobody down here, so they must all be up on the next floor. How do I get up to the next floor? It's so hard navigating with a controller. It's easier with a mouse. Just put the camera back there. Where is everybody then? They were showing up on the map before, weren't they? Or do I need to use the map in here? Oh, it's the map in here. Okay, posh dude's in there. Yeah, this map. That's the gym, there's nobody there. Nobody in the pool. Oh look, they're all down in the... They're all down here. I don't think there's any point going and talking to the posh dude. Who do I talk to him? We talked to her. She's dead, isn't she? No, who's... No. Yeah, the one I like. She's not the one that's... That's my room. Oh, Sayaka. No, let's go... Let's go to Kyoko. Let's go to Kyoko. She's not dead. She might be next though. Everybody I befriend dies. Maybe I should go to the posh dude. Right, if we can talk to... We'll go talk to Kyoko first, and if... Give him the gift of death, yeah. Okay, she's in her room. Let's go talk to Kyoko. I guess I should press the doorbell. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. That's what the last person said. Should I talk to Kyoko for... Oh, hold on. I want to see if I know anything about her. Well, we don't know what her ultimate thing is. Most people worry about what they might lose in life, but she seems more concerned with what she's already lost. Why don't we know what her special ability is yet? We'll try talking to her anyway.
It's true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. We were a little closer today. I don't know what I would give her though.
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? She didn't like that. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko.
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like we're going to get out of here. We all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So,
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not it.
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho in friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your question, is that it?
So then,
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
and?
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. She's training for the... Which one's Hina? It must be swimming, because she really likes swimming. Yeah, hair clippy guy, yeah. Yeah, girl, sorry. She was the one that was very keen about the swimming pool. So it must be swimming. Ultimate swimming pool, of course.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know it right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then,
Okay then. As promised, what would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
so...
Before I came here. I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin. I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Her skill points has increased. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. It's night time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. ID. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station. I was in the bathroom.
Just looking at myself in the mirror.
Why does he always read the last line out himself? I wanted to explore the corridor at night.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Go. Nothing untoward on the go. Oops, oops, I just walked into the wall. Nobody hanging around the corridors. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but is this everyone who feels a little small? Ayaku and Toku had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising that they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Baku is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toku?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, the real problem is Bayak. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it!
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids. Someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot.
Damn
Who
you!
are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after that, what Bayakura said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate how weak I am. I see it. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean, besides girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come
Hey.
on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make your promises a man. Promises a man?
Yeah, that's...
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Uh,
Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right there. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. So I can kill everybody. Maybe I should start working out again. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fugisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
you know?
Oh, finally caught a smile.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? So what should I do today? It's free time. So we've got this guy who's the progeny. We don't know anything about him. And we've got Toko, a writing prodigy. let's go check on Toko. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. So where's Toko going to be? She's not there. She's in her room there, the fourth door along. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. I should hang out with Toko for a while. Yeah, let's do that. Just do whatever you want. I spent some time with Toko. With an evil smile. Toko and I grew a little closer today. I wonder what she would like. Have we got anything? She writes, so we don't have anything that's for writing though, do we? She definitely wouldn't like that. She might like that though. Yeah, maybe the books. It's slow to scroll. Where's my books? I had books, didn't I? Where did the books go? That one. Tips and Tips. Is she a gamer though? Is that the only book we've got? I guess that's the only book we've got. We've got 5 minutes till adverts. Yeah, it's more gaming, so I don't think she would like that. I think she would either like that or that. She's more gothy, isn't she? I'm gonna go with this.
What the heck?
Well, who doesn't have a detective gut? Why are you giving me this? You want me to throw it away for you? I'm not your trash. I don't think she was too happy with that. Oh no. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're going to be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What'd you just say? You gotta head home now, Kaiser. No worries. Take care. Travel safe. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway...
You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even I know that. No, that's not true. Right, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Oh, how am I meant to know? Hey, Kenny. Game says that made you cry, every case for. Which, I don't know. Do you think it's young adult? It's more likely non-fiction. But I don't know what. How do we know? She's been hurt before, so it's probably romance. It's romance, of course. You actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. She's run off. She ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Okay, so updated. We've just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's my adverts kicked in. I will be right back after these adverts. Hey, back again. Right, there's still time left in the day. Maybe I'll go explore. Let's go explore. I think we will go try and talk to not him. He must be upstairs there. Where is he? He's in the library. Let's go to the library, talk to him. I was going to see what it actually said about her now on the skills vocabulary. Do we know much about him? No, nothing yet. Let's go talk to him. And what was his? Affluent, so money. Or we could talk to you. I feel like I want to talk to you.
How are you?
I should hang out. Did we know? Sorry, let me just check. Gambler.
How are you? Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. I wonder if we've got anything for her. I don't really know. She likes tea. She's not got... She gambles, so... She likes fancy things, obviously. We could give her the diamond ring. Or the perfume. That's man. Probably not that then. Martial arts, so that's for the martial arts plan. There's no demand for these. She might like them. Probably not though. Don't have any of them left. Don't know really. What's she like? Oop arts. We gave that away already. Hmm. I don't know. What will I give her? I'm just gonna give her the ball and see what happens.
Oh,
It just so happens that the one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. Oh, that was a good guess. It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Does that mean she liked it? Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is power, which can overwhelm any strategy. There is?
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck?
Actually,
There are only two types of luck. Good and bad. There is no in between. That luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Our skill points is increased. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. It's probably night time now. Yeah. It sounds like he is, Kaiser. Sounds like they are, sorry. So is Kaiser. Kaiser's a big fan. It was Kaiser that asked me to play this. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's night time. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. It's already night time. I'm not allowed to go there. You love the murdering part, that's all. How do I save the game again? Can I go into... Yeah. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. We're not allowed in the dining hall, are we? At night time? I did just save it, didn't I? I just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it!
I have a favour to ask. A favour? I have a bad feeling about this.
Listen to me!
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it!
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy has been talking crap about me since day one. Calling me a coward and crap like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you, why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
What'd you say? I don't know, crap.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what you saying, you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening. Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
What's this? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see!
I see, a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Oh, I thought I put my microphone off. I might have. Sorry for the sneezes. Goddamn straight. Hopefully the microphone was on to start with. And I didn't... It wasn't off. Are you guys really going to go through with this?
Stop fucking around!
Yeah.
You!
He'll be the one in a matter of minutes anyway. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw
Bring
down?
it on. Yeah, let's make things interesting. We don't want to win without a challenge, right? Oh, my buttons have stopped again on my Stream Deck. Hold on, the software's closed down. That's probably why I didn't get the microphone switched off. There we go. Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's ridiculous. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You're afraid. You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up
around.
and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo. What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Yeah, the towel on his hair. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go.
Well, there's he using in his hair to
Starting
keep it
feel,
still straight
kinda
like that.
cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big or badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Yeah, just can't win.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly
Okay, so that's why we were allowed into the dining room earlier.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime, how about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah. You hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning, and then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Your Counter-Strike source, but you only play Surf on there. That's all you stream. So, I have watched your stream a few times. I couldn't understand what was going on, really. So when, because there was no enemies to shoot at or anything. I was a bit confused when I was watching. So what's play Surf then? So I've only ever seen Counter-Strike where you're in teams going around, or solo, I guess, going around shooting other players. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. There's a quirk with the physics engine of Source games that allows you to slide on angled surfaces. People took that and made maps filled with ramps as a kind of course to get through. You grew into over about 900 maps, tiered by difficulty 1 to 8. Oh, okay. So the object is to get right through the map then, as quick as you can, I guess. So it's sort of counter to what Strike is usually about then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Small community. You run a small community of surf enjoyers, and so you just stream surf. Okay. Has it been how long? Has it been on the go for 20 plus years? Or that Counter-Strike? I've hardly played that. I wonder how long. I wonder how. I do have it. I have played it off and on, but not a great deal. In fact, it says I haven't played. I've played Counter-Strike 2, 7.6 hours. It doesn't look as I've played Counter-Strike Source at all. I quite enjoyed this one, the second one. The bits I did play. Our snow is melting. Concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. The fate does exist. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
One of them going to be dead? Morna, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survive. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining room hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no, feels great, more like. Have you no clips, James? You need to get some clips. We need some clips of you surfing. You need to have some clips surface to the top. Bubble their way up. This feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get her manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro. That was cool as crap. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro. You mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a crap?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is we both took part in it together. That's completely different what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Okay, so what should I do today? Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Oh, okay. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favour to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Where does she want us to go? And where is it you want to go?
Wow.
Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Bayakura? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Bayakura was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Why?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kinda crazy. Why does she want us to talk to him? Are we a distraction while she does something else? Is she over there? Is she? Oh, she is. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. So, what's this? Hey you, what are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Bayaku. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates a weak man. Be a woman dominated by a strong man. I never said that. I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Oh, okay. He's not very nice. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Okay, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Oh, I don't think so. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Bayaka would be good together? Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us, it doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Waha.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Who should we go and talk to? Who do we not... Oops. Who do we not know anything about? We don't... That's us. We don't know anything about Kyo, really. We haven't managed to talk to him properly. Biker gang leader. Fanfic creator. Let's go. We don't know anything about her yet. Kyoko. We don't know what she is. Let's go talk to Sakura, who's in the laundry room, I think.
Hey.
Kodawai. I was laying her mind, so what did you want? Should I talk to her for a while? Yeah.
Well then.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How would I help you bulk up a bit? Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Go a little closer today. Let's see what we have that she might like. What's that again? Martial arts. Look, can we give him that? Sorry. You sure I can have something so valuable? Go do I.
So then.
Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during the workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes. I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all so that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean, you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my speciality is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline and fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling and strong ground game, that could only be... I don't know. But it's probably mixed, is it? I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look these up. I don't know offhand. I mean, that's the one I was looking at, Kaiser. Because it seems to be, it sounds like a variety of things. Whereas Jiu-Jitsu is close combat. Jiu-Jitsu has the meaning of yielding art, so it's definitely not that one. Aikido. Split into the many different styles. So it's probably the last one. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Good morning. Because they're both OP, you know, that would be a sick fight. Sakura versus Let's go for mixed, because that's... It sounds more like it would be that, doesn't it? You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really?
Huh.
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. Remember tying the buff, dewy-eyed guy from DBZ? Kaiser obviously does. I'm looking it up. DB Super. What is it? What is that? Yeah, I haven't watched Dragon Ball. No. So it's Dragon Ball. I'm just looking up Dragon Ball. Japanese animated series. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that, I'm afraid. See, we never had any of this over here when I was younger. Okay. 1984. Yeah, I've never seen anything. I haven't, to be fair, I haven't watched any animated series. Anime series. I have watched a couple episodes of One Piece Odyssey lately, just because the game came out. I wanted to see what it was about. And of course I like Studio Ghibli films. It was very popular with you, Kaiser. Every kid in your generation probably pretended to do Kamehameha back then, okay. See all these animated series that I've missed? See, we never got... I mean, maybe the closest to an anime series that I ever watched when I was a kid was... Was it Defenders of the Earth? Which was based on another Japanese series. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't Defenders Earth. I found out. I remembered the name of this a while ago, and I can't remember what it was now. It took me ages to find it, and I've forgotten what it was called. They had wings. They had like outfits that had big wings. And I can't see the name again in my head. So it wasn't that. I can't remember what it was called now. I'm just not going to find it, am I? I wish I'd written it down the last time I found the name. Because somebody told me it was based on a Japanese series. I can't remember what it is. Honestly, I can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. I'm sure Force was in the name. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's reward card has been updated based on your experience with her. We've got some skill points. I headed back to my room for a little while. Didn't notice how similar looking the characters are from Dragon Ball to Dragon Quest. That presumes that I have played Dragon Ball. So sorry, was there Dragon Ball games as well? I remember there being Dragon Ball games. I just looked it up, yeah, but you know what I'm like, Kaiser. It's Dragon Ball. Yeah, so it was the same guy that did the. Where are we? Same artist, okay. Let me get some more images up because it didn't come up with many images when I looked it up. Oh, they do look very similar with the haircuts and everything. Yeah, they do. These haircuts and that, they're very similar. Mm-hmm. Yes, very similar. I can see where you're coming from now. I'm still trying to think of this animated series that I saw. I wonder if I put it in my. Oops, let me put that over there. Would that have been in there? I'm sure it was Planet was in the name of this series. Ah, I found it. Battle of the Planets. This was the one. This is the animated series that I remember watching. These guys. Battle of the Planets. That's about the only sort of anime inspired series that I used to watch when I was a kid. And it's based off of something else. Somebody told me it was based on. Yeah, it's an American adaptation of the Japanese anime series Science Ninja Team Gatchaman from 1972. I really enjoyed it. I can't go back a screen. How do I go back a screen in here? So yeah, this was very good. I liked it. Gatchaman. There was the robot that was in charge at the space station. Yes, it's a long name, isn't it? Oh, and you had the dog with the tail. Look. Oh, you can't see him. Hold on. Look. It spun around and it was a robot dog and he floated up in the air. There he goes sitting down. Look. So yeah. Let's see what whatever it's called is going to say.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh, what's going to be happening here?
Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. I want to save. Hey, Parrot. Good afternoon. How are you? How is Parrot today? Hope you're doing fine. Oh, another cracker. You'll get him. You'll get him. He'll be too heavy to fly. Right, let's go out here. Oh, why are you not going down? Why are you not going? Yoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to defy him here and now. One nibble from one is enough to fill a grown burb, and the other is a cracker.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Why is everybody... Why is people not where they're meant to be?
Yo.
Hey man, you're about to head in. Yeah, has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo. Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Who went all out? That crap doesn't even faze me. You've missed my return to Danganronpa. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it was like the 17th of December we played it last. We just finished the first case.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, I promise, between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Let's get their asses to the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Is anybody else hanging around here when there shouldn't be? No. You weren't into the game to start with, but the first case kind of hooked you in part, yeah? Yeah, it certainly upped the sort of enjoyment in the game once you did the first case. We've got creepy music now. Why have we got such creepy music? Let's get to the gym. Oh, what are you doing here? Hey, Afumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. Don't go, you can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Ah, that's true too.
I...
Yes, we have no
suppose.
choice. I have to go too. Boing, as everybody bounces up. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this, what could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
Something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever could come to help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me like there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
It's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
This was last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. Here we go, 5 minutes to adverts. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction
You're
site?
serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Hey, you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean under that head of yours. Say what? Who's this thing? What you talking about, Toko? He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction. What Hero heard wasn't the sound... I can't do the voice here. But it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kinda sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine. Now let us move on. What you can't tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you
But
please.
before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife, with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you going to show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Damn it.
Drive you to murder, that's what a mean thing to say, just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. That's the voice I was looking for. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigation of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Quick, burn the envelopes.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Mum and we call it. Well, we called him Frank last time. I just remembered, didn't we? Because he said, I'll be Frank." He keeps saying that. As Frank spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then. All of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing and just... Is that embarrassing guest? Secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with loudspeakers, and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it!
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no, it's the adverts. I will be right back after these adverts. Get back again. Very first tipper. What game was it? In the clip. A horror game. Was it like top down, was it? Or I don't play many horror games. I had a very majestic beard. Yeah, my beard was a lot longer when I started streaming. First person horror game, okay. One of the, well, there was Hellpoint, which was sort of, it wasn't a horror game, it was more a Dark Souls set in on a spaceship, but the mobs were quite horror game like, I guess. It could have been that. Hellpoint was one of the first games a publisher sent me to have a look at. When I had like about 10 followers or something. Yeah, it was a big surprise actually getting a game in when I had so few followers. I shall look back the clips. I'll mark that and I'll see which game it was. I have to do the Ollie boy. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all of your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Frank receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motives for murder will vanish. It's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down
Okay,
and
so
listen.
my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay.
Come on.
Just a little bit. Come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said.
Here we
Come
go.
on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it. You human bag of lard.
Say what?
Hello, Baron. Are you over for some foodies? I agree with them. There's no need to discuss this. What do you think, hero?
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. To kill everybody. Then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So don't do anything hasty.
Well,
The way you keep repeating it kinda makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There we again. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one we headed back to our rooms. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Frank was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I wanna confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, That's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and hey, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What? What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I'd figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's all for me. That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Oh, there's not many of us here. Ah, Kato. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Frank talk to you too? Hiro, Hana, Sakura and... Bayaku... I can never say his name properly. Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Frank said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Frank mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder. There's been a murder. After hearing what Frank had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. As, Sherlock Holmes would say. Right, let's explore. Can I get more coins from here? No, no coins. Bunch of veg all piled up, crushing each other. No coins. Okay, so there's nothing in here. I wonder if there's one in the clock. Yay, we got a coin. Right, you're out and about. We're going to go check the bath out. I should probably save, shouldn't I? Before we do any investigating. Anything on the locker this time? Lockers, one of them with nothing inside. Can't look at the bins. I still want to know what these things are over here. Bathtub is huge. Nothing left in the sauna. I guess we could talk to you, or no, let's have a look in the laundry. No, nothing new here.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to us all, so it seems like a natural place for... yeah. I'm just checking everywhere first. Nothing. Oh, you're here. Why are you in here? There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that I was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. Okay, so nothing new here. Okay, nobody up this end, so we better go upstairs. What was in here again? Is this all one thing? Oh no, there's lots of things to look at. That's just a TV screen. All that's on it right now is the school crest. If I break it, he might come to punish me. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Yeah. So nothing really. Got the camera. Fridge. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? Is it? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. Okay. There's two people. There's some people missing. So we're going upstairs to check. Well, there's a few people missing, I think. I'm just exploring everywhere. In case there's anything new. Plus I'm wanting more coins. I want some coins. Give me some coins. No, no coins. What's this? Was that there before? This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. No desire to ever look at it, ever again. Even if I forget that I've looked at it already. See, this is what happens when you stick your finger in electrical sockets.
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
For serious?
About Byakuya. They think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You'd know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of you're some kind of psychic, aren't you, right?
Hey!
Listen, Makoto. I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing, or hypnosis, or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Can we go in here? I really don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. The AV room. The antivirus room. Nothing new. This was the way in, wasn't it? And we can't get back out again. I don't really know what we're looking for, but people are missing. So, anybody hiding in the toilet? No. He reckons we've all gone, I could just look at the map, of course. Yeah, we talked to you. Oh, there's only one person up here, and that's him. So there's gonna be somebody dead in the pool. You don't remember where to go. Doors open, but these aren't supposed to be locked. Oh.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Okay. Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. and the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Right, this is the girls' locker room. Why does it have the same poster as the boys' locker room? It's a bit strange. And it's the girl we made friends with to start with. See, we shouldn't make friends with anybody. She was the first one we went to talk to. It's happened again. It's definitely us. It's us killing them all and we just don't remember it. There we go, the touch of death here. Beware the gifts of Draven. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... I'm not doing that, he did that well enough. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Chapter 2. Oh no, chapter... yeah, Deadly Life. What was that? I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. I told you he was a wimp. It surged out of me, like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Bayakura, on the other hand...
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall, in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? Why? What's the matter, Parrot? It was a fresh cracker. I just opened the packet. You couldn't really see the reseal mark, could you? That after I sealed it back up again. What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro! Ding dong. There's been a murder.
A body has been discovered!
Ooh.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? Body discovery announcement. Then Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Ta-da. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Hiro's body.
Damn.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim, which means we are now in the same position once again. Hell, man. What the hell is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. He did it. Shut up. So it's somebody depraved, supposedly. Where is he? Where's chubby guy? I think it was him. I'm just gonna say that right out now. No, there are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell, but it's got blood on it. Is this Hiro's blood? No, there are more important things to worry about. What am I meant to be worried about now? For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. Excuse me. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method, and at the scene of each crime the word bloodlust is written on the victim's own blood. Is that the book he was reading? They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Oh, excuse me. I thought I slept quite well last night. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Oh, why? Gadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko? Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints any time she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. If she hadn't heard, as if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh?
What happened? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? As the tongue, yeah. She's really a vampire, but she can't show it. That's why she says she hates blood. And the tongue's out because there's so much blood around her. She really wants to drink it up, but she can't, because that's her secret. Tokyo, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world is a front and the back. A top ending and about a sea of truth, the web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best that we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
Yeah, I don't mind taking her back, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She does not like Mr. Blob. She totally ignored me. Mitchell insane. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo in guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rush into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me.
There is no question that Hiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Frank?
Of course!
But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then, well, this is us then. It's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Frank file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So please do your very tippy top. Mr. Tippy? Mr. Dippy? Best honest investigation.
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this. Are you not? Who's the killer? Just an early prediction, yeah. See, I have two names. Well, two people in my head because I can never remember their names. It could be the one that just came in and fainted, because that's like a misdirection. Or they said it was a depraved way of doing something with hanging her up like that. So the big dude, the big blob, Mr. Blobby, who speaks very squeaky. That's my number 1 and 2 choices at the moment. But we'll see. I'm probably wrong. I mean, you know who it is, if you remember.
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Hero wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Bayakura said. Kyoko?
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Bayakura is right, then Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chiro.
That's right.
Then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't got to worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? New rule has been added.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer, Uncle. No, just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is
Farewell for now.
waiting for
I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking. But if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. So let me just silence my phone.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are going to drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm going to get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Hiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. Okay. First of all, I'd better check the Monokumu file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Hiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Well, the blunt object's on the ground. That's all, it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. File number 2 has been added.
Hmm.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I don't trust anybody, really. I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Yeah, because we don't know what happens to us overnight. Because they switch the cameras off. They don't tell us. We just wake up. We've forgotten everything. When we went to bed. And when we went to bed till when we get up. So it could be us. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Bayakura on this one. Right, do I need to talk to you again? If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. There's a dumbbell on the floor and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Frank file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Okay. Can we look at the thingy, the book? Oh, my controller switched off. I was wondering why it wasn't responding. Truth bullets, here we go. That's all there is in there. And we've got that, okay. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. See, bloodlust to me means vampire, doesn't it? The word vampire just comes to my head. Which is why I think it's the one that doesn't like the sight of blood. She feigns the fact that she doesn't like blood, because she has to know, let people know that she likes blood. So she is saying the opposite. So I think it's her. I could feel the life draining out of my body. It's a dead body. Hero's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. But...
What?
But, we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Are you back? You have to go up on the window. You going up on the window? You going up on the window or are you coming this way? Yeah, you go up in the window. Yeah, go up in the window. Don't meow. Let me put Baron's food over onto the window. No, I'm coming over there. No, I don't want to eat on the windowsill. I'm coming over this way. Yeah, look, I've cleared a space for you now. Look. Goodies. Want some? I'm not holding your bowl. No. Look. Why are you spitting your food out at me? Ugh. Hi, are you going to come over here? Goodies. Don't step on that keyboard. No, not on that one. Yeah, that's okay. See, that's the food. Oh, that was Baron. Baron just stepped on that keyboard. Can you tell which end of the keyboard he sat on? Right, what else do we have here? This poster. The poster's got blood on it too. It must have happened during the murder. Yeah, he's typed a clue, the Baron pod. Yeah. What else do we have here? Can't go further that way, and we can't... What else is there? I guess we have to talk to them. Can I talk to you? She took her time examining Hero's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know. Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become a site of Hero's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light. That is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still...
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Frank file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really be exercising that late?
perhaps.
Hino or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. Well, she didn't like people, so she probably did come by herself. Hi, you finished? Where are you going wandering? I can't see the screen there. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would also have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Okay, so that's been added. We've got 5 minutes to adverts. I am going to make myself a coffee, I think, at this next advert break. No. We know what you're like with those cables. You like to bite them. No, I can see you looking at the cables. With your monkey face on. Dude, I'm really complex about being weak. You heard Hero talk about it, right? All I need to is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which, I guess, explains the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger than that badly? Look, what? Baron. Baron. No. No. Cable jerk, yeah, definitely cable jerk. Look, what is... There's no food there, okay? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Hero's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around. I can't read that. We need to check every aspect of the case. I'm having to read it off my other monitor. This pattern's sitting in front of my main one. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. What's the matter? You want some treats? You want some? Look. Mmm, yummy. You want them over here? There we go. Look at Baron sitting there. Eh? Was that nice? Yummy. Yum yum. No, not the ribbons. I can see eyeing up my notepads. Eh? Right. Where are you thinking of going? You never come and sleep on my lap anymore here. Baron used to sleep on my lap while I was playing. In fact, I've got a photo when I had both of them sleeping on my lap while I was streaming. They don't do that these days. How long we got to adverts? About 90. Okay, so we've come out of there. What if I didn't want to be out of there? So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Well, we had to come through here, didn't we? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't write. Yeah, because I mean, they would have had to come through here to get... Can we look at this? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Frank. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. Okay, that's my adverts up. Let me go get some coffee, quick bio break, I will be right back. Okay, back again. Baron's gone outside. He's in his cat here. Can't really see him, I don't think. He's down on the lower platform. He's there. You can just see his face. He is moving about there. Right. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Hero's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Hero was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it, good. Wait, hold on, you're saying that there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone then, that means someone would have to loan it, so... So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byaku and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions, figure out the rest on your own damn self. So if he figured that out, I wonder how many others figured out. Maybe he was the only one that figured out the loophole.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Okay. We came to the main hall. So, what are you looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? There's a mailbox. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? Ah, so are these the people's ones that have died? So he could have used we've lost 2 females, haven't we, already? So he could have used one of their ones. So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Hello, Rising Rose. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're fine today. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks so then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka's. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. See, he knew both of these things, so he's quite... I just don't trust any of them. I see, yeah. Now I understand.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. So maybe the baseballs hit the machine and broke it. He's just a bit arrogant, Tagami. Arrogant through richness. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
No!
Hey. What? A T handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but hey, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow, without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokumo disappeared. What just happened? Monokumo said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. It's probably just flat. It needs charged.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Hiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Do we have anything else in here? Oh, we've got the guns. No. Okay, let's get out of here. Hold on, there's still more here waiting to be checked. There is? Like what? This? The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seemed like some kind of machine. A surveillance camera, and that's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. I guess we have to look at this again. There's a mailbox here and inside are 3... Yeah, we've done that. We've already read all this. Either way, alright, it really is unrelated to the case. Either way, there's something about it that still bothers me. Well, I'm going to talk to you in a second, because there's nothing else here. Apart from the TV. One of the monitors that Monokumo appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. Don't see any clues around here. Right, we're going to have to talk to you. What do you mean by that, Baiku? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Hiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. And you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Hiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. But Murderous Fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could be one of us really be demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Show me then. What do you mean? Oh, that's the same.
Don't make me.
Oh, basis. I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jock is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jock is the one that killed Hero. Evidence. Does something like that really... Hey, you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
'Cause
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that on the first stream. I think they did anyway. Genocide show.
Please.
It's a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
'Cause
But it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Baiku?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me.
Don't make me
myself.
repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just it's a weird game in general. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. My snow pick. Snow pitcher. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. She's a dementor.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. So is she a bit schizophrenic maybe, and she's got dual personalities? What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Baigaku? Does she think the serial killer, Genocide Jack, really murdered Hiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hmm. Hey, Byaku, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You're going to talk to her, Byaku? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. We haven't heard what he's got to say yet. Byaku stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
What do you want?
leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bakula.
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byaku couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byaku, what was Toka talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. And there was definitely something said in the dining hall about a promise, wasn't there? But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh hey, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, he sped away. I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Can we look at the books? There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. Yeah, but I got a coin, and we needed coins. There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. He doesn't realize the importance of these coins. There are no clues. I wanted coins. See, I got another coin. What else do we have that we can click on? The lamp. Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now? Might mean a lot. A surveillance camera. Mastermind must have been watching as hero was killed. You know what happened. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. It's just him really to talk to, isn't it? Is the evidence that proves that it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Are we just not seeing it? We're in the camera, the book, TV. Let's have a look at the TV. I can't think about this right now. I can't scroll further that way. I want to scroll further, really. And that's just the desk, and that's the lamp. So I'm gonna keep pinging until I see something. There's nothing else. If I remember... Oh wait, okay, the door. I didn't think about the door, because that's usually for exiting the room. If I remember, on the other side of this door. It's the oh, that's not the door we came in. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. I haven't been in there. I thought that was the door we came in. I haven't been in there at all. I wasn't in there before the death either. Oh, here.
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Oh, there's so many books and files. So much dust too.
So in other words...
I would say there's enough volume in this place to endure the dust. Right, let's see what we can find. There's a wooden box. It's empty, but there has been something in there. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Another light. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before, with the extension cable.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. There's so many files. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Well, have I not looked at everything? I haven't looked at the bookshelf behind him. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. How does he know, and why are they here? Oh. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such
That's
ignorance.
your guy's problems. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label as a lie.
You come to the right place, brother.
Mitchell, good afternoon. Hope you're doing fine. Happy Wednesday. That's Broken Sword game, isn't it? In the hotel. You're doing fine, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. That was a great scene in the hotel. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps... Who do I think so far? Yeah, I have two people in my mind. My main suspect is the girl that's Toko, the one that's locked in the room just now, or the one that's in her bedroom just now. She's a bit dual personality, schizophrenic. Could be her. The only other person I can think it's possibly is the big kid, the big Mr. Blobby. I can't remember his name. But yeah, that's my first guesses at the moment. The mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal. Let me get their names up. Why can't they show us the pictures? Hifumi. It's okay, I've just got characters up. Hifumi Yamada. He's my only other suspect at the moment. That guy. Yeah, I'm trying not to look stuff up really. Because he's depraved a wee bit. Well, there was mention about somebody, they would have to be depraved for leaving the body like that. But my main suspect is Toko. Because of the bloodlust sign on the wall, the fact that she, I think, pretends to not like blood, and she's a bit schizophrenic. She's my main suspect. So, the only thing for Hufame, or whatever you call him, is the depravity side. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Yeah, but I think that was just a ruse. She won't want people knowing that she really likes blood. So she pretends she absolutely can't see blood at all. Because people do that. People try and pretend the opposite to what the thing is they're trying to make people think they don't like or do like. It's like when you want to show it's like when two really good friends want to make other people think they don't like each other at all. They constantly argue and bicker. Oh, I don't want to go out because he's going. Things like that. Whereas in the background they're the best of friends, but they don't want anybody else to know. The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing, or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of these cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favourites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarise the main points. To begin with, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written... Sorry, this is me. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Hiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now if you recall Hiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Yeah, he also knew because he read the thing. Yeah, exactly. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around amongst us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Oh, I meant to save. I was going to save. So I need to re-look at files then.
That's right.
That's just what he said. Alright, it won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? That's the same as what he said last time. We got anything new? No, we can just talk to him again. There's a wooden box that's empty, blah blah blah, he took the stuff out. That's what he said last time. I think we'll just talk to him and ask him. Bayakura, how about that genocide Jack case file? Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. That's a face that looks as though he's read something very nasty. He is dragging us around and pointing fingers at Jack, but then that's a bit too obvious. Maybe we're going to sneeze. Ayakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. But they all have scissors. So that's different. As far as there wasn't any scissors, I don't think. We'd have to go check. Ken Harada 32, Tetsuhiro Honda 17, Shogi Gaku 23, Kano Isai 14, Takashai Yoshida 30, Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Gono, Ashida Nayoshi. There was no end to it, but one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. No mention of the scissors though. Now, take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Yeah, they're all male. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. So that's another thing. This one took place at night. So that's different. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspects lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behaviour suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. This looks more like Toko. One prediction on who the killer is, yeah. We can run a little poll in the Discord.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. That's Toko. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case has been
Let's
added.
go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We're finished with our business here, Humphrey. Wait, Ayaku. As usual, he turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. You know who it is, we won't spoil it. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time
Come
to
on,
play with you.
enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as they'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything, getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Hero. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go. Investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Right, I think I'm almost at the end of my stream. I think this is probably a good place to save and stop before it goes into anything that might take forever to get through. Like last time. And I have saved that. Yeah. I'm still sticking with Toko. I think it's Toko. I will post up a poll on Discord later this afternoon, and we will carry this on tomorrow. How do I get out of here? Can I get out from there? No. There, quit. All our snow is almost melted away. There we go. Let me just put that off, go to here. So yeah, we will carry that on tomorrow. The usual same time. We'll be back with Metaphor Thursday and Friday this week. Just a little bit of a jumble update since we did Valheim on Sunday. My schedule's a bit moved this week. Let me find somebody to raid. See who we have. I was looking to see if Skash was on, but he's not on. Oh, he is on. We're gonna head over to see Skash since he was on here earlier. Let me just set the raid up. There we go. Skash is on, yeah. There we go. Skash is Australian. He's currently playing Stationeers. First raid message is for non-subs, second is for subs. Say, I will be back tomorrow morning, same time, same place, on my spaceship here. And we shall carry on this investigation and see if who is correct. Say, I'll try and post up a poll later on today to see what everybody's ideas are. But yeah, I'm going to roll my credits very briefly and then we'll head over and see Skash. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the other support. It's all very much, very welcome. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of the day. So until next time though, take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.